What? Hi everybody, it's Bunny Diane, 안녕 Tokia Diane입니다. And welcome to the stream strom! Let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. Okay, Hi Zero, welcome to the stream, and hi Wolf, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Hi Tunde, welcome to the stream, and hi No Punchman, Goose and Banwa. Wait, I like that one. Goose and Banwa. Welcome to the stream. Hi Saxner, thank you so much for being first. Welcome to the stream. Who the fuck is Frank? Welcome to the stream. Right on time. My tits aren't open. Hold on, let me open my tits. Give me a second, chat. My tits need to load up. I will throw shit at myself for you for those points. Hi Minakara, welcome to the stream. Welcome in everybody. I hope your weekend. Well, I guess it's only Saturday, but the Saturday is over, so almost over. I hope your day has been kind to you so far. But welcome in everybody. I have a confession to make. I have had a TikTok sound stuck in my head all McFucking day, and you will hear me sing it multiple times throughout this stream because I cannot, for the life of me, stop McFucking singing it. So that is a fair warning to everyone here. Okay, so there was a Tetris throw. Ow. Let me do the Tetris throw for someone who did the Tetris throw. And then there was also a Pokemon Yeet, so I will also Pokemon Yeet myself. Pokemon Yeet. There you go. Some songs just get glued to the head. It's all fair game. It's so bad. I've been singing it all day. Even my mom has told me to shut up. Even my mom's like, please stop singing it. And I'm like, I can't, bro. I can't. Prototype Axel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Kickstory, I heard there's been a murder, so I came as fast as I could to start a Twitter war. Yes, there's been a murder. Wendy's Nuts is dead, and we must find the killer, who's probably Big Boss Baby. But we'll see. Actually, maybe it's too obvious for it to be Boss Baby. Maybe it's someone else. I have a feeling it's Peko. That's just my feel. That's just my jellies. Schrodinger's Tetris. We don't know if the Tetris is real until Tits is observed. Exactly. You think it's Mikan? Why? Why would she be a serial killer? Orelkin, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Hey yo, damn me up. Hey yo, what's up, Oswaldo? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, some songs just do get glued to the head. It's all fair game. I saw you back on TikTok. You were on my For You page. Let's go! I have been uploading TikToks every day since Thursday, Wednesday. I am going to try and upload daily TikToks. Most of them are going to be memes. Most of them are going to be stupid or music related. So, or like edited clips from Twitch. So we'll see. Why would Toko be a serial killer? Well, she had that stupid DID thing. Mikan. Oh, wait. Wait, I just had an idea. Uh-oh, I just have idea. If we're talking about motives for the serial killer... If we're talking about motives for serial killer, this serial killer only kills other killers. And who was the person that was most pissed off about people dying this chapter? Chiaki! Cause she was like, murder is never forgiven, blah 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 blah. No, milady! You know what? I'm just gonna pretend I don't remember that. I take that back. I take it back. I'm not blaming my milady. She is not the killer. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ignorance is bliss. Sees a murder, slowly turns around. Run it back, man. We gonna like come again. Is not the suspect that will surprise you, but the reason for the murder? I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Please do not backseat as always. We're just gonna have fun. I'm gonna be dumb and get everything wrong in the trial, and it's gonna be a good time. So I went back and liked all the new ones, so you can constantly pop back over my TikTok page. And yes, I know I'm spelling TikTok wrong on purpose. Well, thank you, thank you. I've been having fun making TikToks. Again, that one song is stuck in my head. It's the Gyaru 짱 예쁘다 같이 놀래 이쁜 애가 좋아 Gyaru 짱게 so 마셔. She says Korean in like a weird Japanese way, so it's hard for me to get the cadence of it. But that's the song that's stuck in my head. So, you're gonna be hearing that a lot. Don't ew at me, CJ! I'll fuck you up. Also, Purple, thank you for the wah. I did my wah! And you had a wah earlier, so I will wah again. Alright, shall we get the show on the road? Ew, Korean and Japanese way. Gyaru 짱 예쁘짱 짠 예쁘당 같이 놀래 이쁜 애가 좋아 Gyaru 짠 계속 마셔. Okay, actually, should I put the cool... You missed, loser, get me fucking wrecked! Okay. Well, should I put the cool lighting effect? Do you guys like the immersion? Shut up, idiom. Trying to see how that would sound, and I'm drawing a blank. We love the immersion. All right, I will summon the immersion once my game decides to pop up. Gyaru 짱 예쁘당 같이 놀래 예쁜 애가 좋아. Danganronpa. The Paris machine, it was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch 'em all cause he's Danny Phantom. When the parents quite when the parents threw this foot, when Danny took a look inside of it, there was a great big flash. Everything just changed. His molecules got all rearranged. Phantom, when he finally woke up, he realized he got snow white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through with the spirit. Sorry, whenever I hear the intro to that to the song, it reminds me of the Danny Phantom song. Hi Sky, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I will sip my water. Can you guys believe it? I'm actually not caffeinated right now. I'm just really energetic. I wish I was caffeinated, but I am not. Watch that show again, and it's not on any streaming platform I have. Just find it. Just find it in other means, you know? Hi, Rolkin, thank you so much for the Prime resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wow, does that song actually fit the main menu song? No, I've been thinking of it ever since. Like, the main Danganronpa song low-key fits the Danny Phantom rap. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parent built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. Okay, anyways. Before I get too distracted... I can make a blood sacrifice to go back in time to watch the show. That's not exactly what I had in mind. But, like, you do you, my friend. Oh, look, it's Boss Baby. Alright, let's enter the trial. Today is trial day. What's magical girl? Experience the battles between Monami and that behind... Oh! Maybe after we're done with this chapter, we can check that out. Alrighty, let's go. I think I have to go to the rock now, right? We ended right when we had to go to the rock, right? Okay. Let me check my Tamagotchi. Hi, Jake. Welcome to the stream. The babyface Yakuza boy. Yeah, we love, Boss Baby. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. Thank you so much for asking. I'm gonna lurk. Happy to catch you live when I'm not about to pass out. Enjoy game. Thank you so much for the lurk, and have a wonderful rest of your evening, Sky. Okay, I forgot I have to voice act now. Annoying voice. Wah, wah. No, let me go. Help me. Wah, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lita. Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is... What's going on? Also, Lord Death, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Oh god, Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Wah. Oh. Just started. I am 15 minutes into my McFucking stream. I'm 10 minutes. I've been on screen for 10 minutes. Oh my god. Eek! His anger changed his form. I'm right here. I can't do the nasally voice for him anymore. I don't know what voice to do for this form. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run, anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still... I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Hi, Ophelia. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Giga Chat Monokuma. I wouldn't know if I would call Monokuma Giga Chat, but... Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Kermit the Frog voice? For buff Monokuma? Low voice redeem is gone. All of my voice redeems are gone right now because, my jaw is fucking up because of my wisdom teeth right now. And so, I don't want to have to do something I might not be able to do. She acts like a little kid, but later we found out she's like a 25-year-old woman. Wait, who? Kyoko? No, don't worry about it, Relkin. Don't worry. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent, not talent. Your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Milady, please don't be the killer.
'cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. Mahira, why did Mahira... This is impossible. Okay, well, let's just go. Because I know nothing about this game, and if I did, I would not spoil anything. No, I'm the brat. And I'm not saying that she's actually a 25-year-old. It's just funny if a 25-year-old woman act like that. I see.
You're so evil.
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. I love how it just clips into the void. Time for the Mount Rushmore escalator? Hell yeah. And hi, Matthias. Welcome to the stream. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. I hope the squish isn't foreshadowed to Hiyoko. She likes squishing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Ooh! Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? I can read, I swear. It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No, no.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like.
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. Amogus! I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... No! The red portraits. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. I think it could have been Teru this time. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I need to buy skills, but let's open the ebook because we haven't looked at our truth bullets since yesterday, and I'm dumb, and so I forgot. Hi, Fresh J-Ro. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been well. All right, let's read through these really quickly, shall we? Victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There's no other conspicuous. Okay. The blood stain on the floor had streaks. Oh, this music is so good. Blood stain on this floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Mahiru crawled through it. Footprints were found near the crime scene. The trail leads from the... Okay, the footprints were Hiyoko's. This metal bat was found at the crime scene. The murder weapon used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat too. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can. In the beach house, there were probably drinks from the refrigerator. A mask of the anime character found at the crime scene. Hi, Rohan. Welcome in, welcome in. A gummy candy found in the closet at the beach house. That's yellow and not orange. Because it says yellow gummy. Beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room, it can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. Could it be possible? No, that's not possible. Never mind. Obviously, it's Byakuya who did it. Don't drag my hubby into this. I was gonna say, it's not possible to drag Mahiru's body over here to open the window and escape, because then the body would be in the bathroom because she's dead. Because obviously Mahiru died immediately, based on what Mikan said. But who? Maybe the window's just... Maybe this is here to prove that they didn't leave through the window because it's impossible? Probably. Gotta keep my options open. Hi, Kirameko. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Been okay? It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm glad to hear you've been okay. A tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Wait, why is this a... How does she... Because she did an autopsy! Because Mikan is the ultimate nurse. She did an autopsy. You can find out if somebody's died immediately or not based over autopsies. Why is this important? Weird. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without... Okay. Girl E, who appeared, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. The ending prize was found in Mahiru's room. It consists of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There was also lettering that says, try to put it down. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my... Okay. Well, fucking nurse does autopsies. The one that gets forced into a killing game. Fish tanks always lead to the answer. One of the ending prizes, a picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko. One of the... Okay. One of the ending prizes, a crime photo, okay. One of the end, okay. Apparently there were a lot of these inside Hyoko's room. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Found in pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you. So I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed, I want you to come to the beach. House on the second island. Things are summer house with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahito received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. Alright, that's all the truth bullets. Let's start this shebang. Is my pet happy? We're Gucci! If I remember correctly, wasn't the fish tank empty? So why would there be water in an empty fish tank? Well, I don't think the fish tank had water in it. But it broke and it's part of the game, so I don't think what's inside the fish tank matters much. I think just the fact that it broke is important.
Now then, let's
We'll see.
begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who
By
did
the-
it.
No skills. I didn't buy any squills. I didn't buy any skills, so I don't have any skills. Thank you for the squawk redeem. I will. Wah. Okay. Also, please do tell me if the game volume is Gucci or not. Okay? Okay.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Squills.
But if you pick the wrong person,
And the infamous piss bucket. Let's go, Relkin base.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Poggers?
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is.
Monami's just violently vibrating in the corner.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Poggers.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the character was able to control was Girl A. That was Mikang!
I see.
I can up it, yeah.
Girl A is probably Nikon Tsumiki.
Is this good enough? Too loud?
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else
Nice
who would
it.
be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Why does that thing have a car thing on his head? What do you mean car thing?
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Eat shit, die.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
That's right, the one who said that was Girl B.
I see.
Like the sports car
Girl
with the
B was
triangle things
short
on top
and
of them.
foul-mouthed.
You mean a spoiler?
Probably Hiyoko.
Or do you mean like the fin looking thing?
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's.
Because
move
he's
on.
an anime boy.
Next is Girl C.
Oh crap, I don't remember. Oh, unique? Okay, never mind, I remember. Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Mahiru.
I see.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
I don't think I can wear headphones, it's hurting my jaw.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Oh man. Give me 1 second. What? Okay. Fuyuhiko.
I see!
Guess you really
Aren't
didn't
you
see that
Guy
joke
F,
coming. I hate that.
Fuyuhiko?
Thank you. I hate it a lot.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Is it stupid? Is it? Boss baby, huh? Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Okay.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Dude, Nagito... I hate him. I hate him. I really hate him.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Mioda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold up! Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Oh, I forgot to read that. My bad. To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason for Yuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because he has a little sister.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu,
Anyways,
mentions that he has a little sister.
I'm back. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Anime.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Nagito always talks like he's being sarcastic. That's why I want to punch him.
It's pretty clear. There's no
And yeah, I
doubt
have an
that Guy
ahoge
F had
too.
a little
Hey yo.
sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably know.
He's like the
right?
most annoying like NPC in the sense of like he's like a Dora. Can you name who the person? Can you name the dead corpse's body? And then I get a multi-choice question. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is high school girl who died at the beginning. F-Drive, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Tan. You're not part of the Toki team.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
You keep having to talk to when you go. Oh my god, Nagito is Paimon! Trips and falls in Nagito's direction while holding scissors the dangerous way 86 times in less than a minute. That bitch, Girl E, was it? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the
It's
dead
somewhat
high
funny
school
sometimes,
girl,
that's fair.
then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Oh my god.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister
Want a
is...
fun drinking game? Take a shot every time Nagito sentences end with right. I'll do
Yeah,
that with
I have a
water.
little
How about that?
sister.
Speedrun peeing.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a
Oh
long
my
time ago.
god!
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she
Gundam
was
does have a
mouthing
wonderful
off to me
voice.
as usual, and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
Does count as a right?
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway,
In
now we've
Nagito's case,
established
yes.
who all the
Bottoms up,
characters in the
hydrate or
game are.
dihydrate.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Perhaps the threatening note from Fuyuhiko was forged. It could have been.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
I could listen to him talk all day. Oh shit.
It's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Dare?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What?
Oh my god.
No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
What is this sitcom?
You guys are definitely friends.
Yeah.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E.
Then let's
Oh,
hurry
I'm so
up
sorry.
and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Fun fact, in the anime we actually get to see the fight that happened between Sato and Fuyuhiko's sister. Hey yo, that's pretty cool. Welcome to the stream. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Hi Celestia! Oh my god, big fan! I'm a huge fan! The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girl E... Wait, was the killer? Would it interfere with the... Okay, yeah.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Sheesh!
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it!
She's so
Let's
cute!
talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in
Oh, they
front
kinda
of the
do
music room
prototype.
on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way,
Oh my god.
since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
I'm sorry. Teru's X on his face is like a fork and a knife. Oh my god.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
Me too,
It's
Nekomar.
not cute to see an old guy sulk.
It's personalized. Why is he the only one with the fancy one?
Really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Give me that spinny, let's go! Stolen, oh wait. Victim's crime scene photo, Girl E crime scene photo, stolen school swimsuit, entrance hall photo, broken vase photo. So all the photos and then
After she
stolen
killed the
swimsuit.
first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside.
Hi Silent Ghost, welcome to the stream.
You need to go
Welcome
through
to
the entrance hall.
welcome to Toki-chan. You're not part of the Toki
Yes,
team.
At the entrance hall. The other 4 girls should have been there.
Yep.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
That's not it.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world.
Oh, these mechanics really do get advanced. There was a blue one at the end, which is not right, but there was a blue one at the end.
After she killed the first victim, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl to the front of the music? To go back to them, you need to go through. Plus, the other 4 girls should have.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Bonkers!
No, that's wrong.
Then off the first note where Naegi sees me grow. Okay, I appreciate you guys
the
telling me
sound
all these
girls
fun
heard
facts, but
wasn't
please
the
do
window
let me
break.
experience the franchise myself. We can talk about spin-offs and stuff when we get there, but I'm not even halfway through the mainstream games, my dude. Are you gonna play Despair Girls or go right to V3? I will be going right through V3. I will not be paying attention to any of the spin-offs or side games or other supplementary content until I'm done with the main 3 games.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Oh, vase. Oh, Hajime, I love you.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music.
A vase. It was so unenthusiastic.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard was.
Stop! You guys are gonna make me laugh.
It was the sound.
He
of
did
the
not
vase
say it in
breaking.
caps. He said it in like lowercase, lower than lowercase. It was italicized lowercase.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
You guys-
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
Hi, F Joy. Welcome to the chat. Hope your day's been
Make them
kind to
think
you.
the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Yeah.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Not the Gotbyang.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
In the game.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Me at Nagito.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Do we gotta switch the ordering like meat on the bone, bone on the meat,
Which means
on
I'll
the
feel
on the meat bone,
disgusting.
on the bone meat?
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Baseball bat. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. Vase on the meat. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the... Okay? Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty sensitive... Okay? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently, he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Gun something. Gun something? Dare. Oh, Gundam. Forgot. I forgot. Okay, true. Okay, I guess we gotta go on a date with Gundam. Let's go. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Thank you, thank you. Broken fish tank, killer's escape route, stolen razor, voice brew victims, crime scene photo. Okay, let me read everything first, and then we'll go back.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
What?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She
I want to read everything. Hold on. Metal bat. We can't use this because this is not an option. I'm gonna throw a galactic piano at someone according to Gundam. Okay, so the ones that we can give are the photos. Oh, girl E crime scene photo. Oh, that's not one. Wait, I have to look at the
A weapon inside the music.
stolen school swimsuit, broken vase photo, victim's case. What's the victim's case scene photo? Okay. And then killer's escape route. Killer's escape route? Wait. Okay, I probably have to agree with something then. Because I can't use the ones that are available. Wait, they haven't introduced yoink and yeet, right? I can't yoink and yeet, right? Do we even yoink and yeet anymore? We haven't been told to yoink and yeet yet. Okay, well, our options are... Hold on, let me see my bullets again. Oopsies, wrong button. So school swimsuit, which is absolutely not it. Broken vase photo. This vase was broken. Okay, it's obviously not this one. Broken fish tank. Someone did mention the fish tank. Over the fish tank was found in the music room where the first deadly gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Okay. Killer's escape route. Victims. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. I'm confused already.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yes.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to
It's
right-click
too
that.
big to be a
Oopsies.
weapon.
That didn't happen.
Then the piano.
I meant to right-click it.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
They're so
It's on
dumb.
that big a scale too?
I love my himbos.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood.
Should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Can I do bloodstains with the victim's photo? Because there's bloodstains on the victim's photo. But wait, that doesn't really... Oh no. I'm stupid. Oh no. I don't know what to agree with.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Oh, wrong button. Broken vase photo, victim's crime photo, broken fish tank, killer's escape. Does she know how hard it is to actually kill someone with your fist? It's not easy. I mean, if they're unconscious, you could. Because she was unconscious before she killed her. This one is kind of hard. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing. This has nothing to do with it. Extreme thinking moment? Oh god. Is it actually hard or am I just stupid? So I can agree with anything they said. Or I can contradict what Fuyuhiko said. Shouldn't have blood on it. But I agree with that. So I shouldn't contradict that one. So I should agree with somebody else. Right? Because that's how the blue thing works. It's consent, right? I consent. But what am I consenting to? A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the consent is key. Key. Consent. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm getting confused! We're talking about Fuyuhiko's sister! Not girl E. I keep thinking it was the baseball bat, but it's not the baseball bat because that's for girl E. I was confusing my chicks. I was confusing my dead people. Oh. We're talking about what killed Fuyuhiko. Oh. The fuck killed Fuyuhiko? Thank you for the wow. Already forgotten the dead. Okay, look. Not very smart. Don't you hate it when you mix up your murder victims? Literally. Look, they can't. They're dead. Okay, don't make fun of me. I'm still confused though. Well, this was found in the next to the music room, so it can't be this, right? And killer's escape route. You normally can't leave without passing through the entrance hall. Broken fish tank? A tipped over fish tank was found in the... There's no way this is it. Right? Oh no. I am mixed stuck on the first one. Because it can't be the other ones. It can't be the killer escape route. It can't stolen swimsuit. I'm just gonna look at it just in case. Yep, there's no way it could be that. So it's not the swimsuit. It's not the killer's escape route. And it can't be the broken vase. It's either the fish tank or the broken or the photo. For what killed her. But even they're like, it can't be the fish tank. It's too fucking big. But my thought is it was tipped over. And I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Can I get a hint? But she's not near the fish tank. You didn't bunker. If it was a fish tank and it was like filled with water, the water would get all over the blood and shit. Wouldn't murder weapon be covered in blood? Is that how blood works? Hi AJ Dynasty, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Not me getting stumped on the second question. I think that's the counter. What's the counter? What did I just say? Reread the question being asked. An unethical weapon? So it is a fish tank? Where'd it go? Wait, is it the fish tank? And then I counter Fuyuhiko? Cause he's like, wouldn't it have blood on it? And I'm like, no, cause water. You know what? Fuck it, I have nothing to lose.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Mega highs, hi Brunel. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's just try it.
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Fuck. Looks like you've never beaten someone before. If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know. Okay, fair. But like, when do I agree? Do I have to agree? Oh my god, yes, please, boss baby, let's go. Do I agree with the fish tank notion? I'll give another hint if needed.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I'm running out of time.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Should I eat at that? Maybe look at the MSP the gamer girl made. MSP? Why would I need to do that? I don't even think I have it. I don't even have it. I'm not allowed to look at it. Because I don't have it. Should I just agree with her? Fuck it! Speedrun! Oh, it's gone. I lied.
Then the piano.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains? She beat her to death with her fists!
I guess I'll just agree with the fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh, you bitch! Okay. I thought I could wiggle my way through. I could not wiggle my way through.
How about beating her with
Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you so far.
She beat her to death with her fists!
No, I have time. I'm fine. We're
weapon inside the music.
peachy.
What
See,
about
look,
broken glass?
look. See, we're
Isn't the cause of
Gucci.
death a blood?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Fuck. What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? I'm agreeing with you. What?
Damn it!
That's not giving consent? How is that not giving consent?
A weapon inside the music.
What am I Okay. So we got broken fish tank. We got killer's escape route for some fucking reason. You got a stolen swimsuit. Did she choke her out? Did she bash her on the head with the swimsuit? Is a swimsuit made out of lead? Should be another button to consent. No, you just shoot people with the consent bullet. Unless I'm forgetting a mechanic. It's been a hot second. You got the broken vase photo, which was in the other room, so this makes no fucking sense. It's gotta be the fish tank, but what the fuck do I... I might need that other hint. Does the vase have blood on it? I don't think so. It was in a different room. They're just flowers. Is that what they mean by shoot your shot? It's actually just a consent bullet. Okay, that's a pretty good one. I hate you, Frank. That was a pretty good one. Oh my god. Sometimes the least likely option is the better answer, but why? Are you telling me it's the McFucking swimsuit? No, you're not. You're not telling me it's the swimsuit. No. And the other thing I hear them talking about with the grapple. No way, it's the swimsuit. How? I refused. No, you guys are trolling me. Right? I'm so confused. Where would I even point this towards? The blood thing? I too feel like it can't be the swimsuit. You know what?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause
You know
of
what?
death a blood?
Fuyuhiko, get over here.
It's too big to
Then the
What are you trying to argue? Fuyuhiko, get over here.
The investigation.
Fuyuhiko, get over here.
Beating her with grass.
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had
Fuck you.
blood stains.
I'm out of time. I have no idea what's happening right now. What are you trying to argue? I don't know. For half of this trial, I thought I'm just gonna let the time run out. I thought we were talking about Girl E, but we're talking about Fuyuhiko. So they talk about glass shards, and then they talk about the fish tank, and then Gundam's like, throw the piano at him, and then
This is my.
ew, he looks so constipated, and then
We'll never give up.
what do they talk about? Bare hands, and then we're gonna be here for a long time, boys, gals, and non-binary pals. I might unironically need another hint. What the fuck? Which one can it be? Broken vase. Victim's crime photo. I'm missing something here. Something is not registering in my brain that should be registering. What if it's the hecking gravel? No way, it's the hecking gravel. There's no... It's too small. The cause of death is a blow to the head. What could act blunt enough to give a fatal blow to the head that isn't oversized? Could something be made? Oh, they filled the swimsuit with the gravel. Ow! That's metal as shit. Ow! Wait, so what do I present? Do I present the swimsuit to the gravel? I don't think I present the fish tank to the gravel. I'm gonna try presenting the swimsuit to the gravel.
What about broken glass?
No fucking
Isn't
way.
the cause of death a blow to the head?
Dude, how am I supposed to think of that? I'm stupid.
Hunter with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh my god.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I'm gonna sadly jam out to this song. I'm just gonna very sad. Just you know. Just...
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and
That's
stuff it full
fucked
of
up.
gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
The same energy as crying at the. I'm literally crying at the Danganronpa club right now. That's so. Oh my god, that was hard. Thank you for the tips. The very obvious clues. I needed all of
Would
them.
be astonished by such a fantastic idea. But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Les
Girl
gars.
D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Shade? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team.
Huh?
I'm
Mahiru
illiterate.
is
I'm
the
so sorry.
accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Thank you, Purple. I really appreciate it.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You what?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Uh-oh. Oh. Fuyuhiko.
I see.
But that is not a hashtag
Should've
relatable
been
moment.
Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for
He's a Yakuza. He's killed so many people. Who fucking cares?
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Also, can we just talk about the lightning from his eyes? It reminds me of that one basketball anime, Kuroko no Basket, and he looks like he's in that zone.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Wow, they'd be getting
I
magic in.
remember. I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Dude, Hiyoko, you're a piece of shit menace to society.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
He's pouting!
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Bum 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 bum. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was right here and I went all the way to the bottom for it. Ba-bam!
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Zaki the Bee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-Town, you're not part of the Toki team. So these guys are ultimate, and Babyface is the ultimate Yakuza boss. How does that work? In what way is that an ability?
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
Sorry, I'm thinking. If Chiaki really is the murderer because of the whole justice thing, I'm only playing this because of how she keeps saying that murder can't be forgiven, right? And like the whole sparkling justice or whatever it's called. Would that explain why she showed up to the diner without her clothes on? Because she was just in her swimsuit, right? And she was like, oh, it'd be, you know, annoying to bring my clothes. And she only brought ice cream instead of like an actual lunch. I don't know if anything like that would have to do with it, but I'm just trying to go through my options. I don't want her to die because she's my favorite, boy.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
I don't think there's evidence towards Chiaki. Well, not yet. We still don't have a lot of evidence for anybody at the moment, other than Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko. But usually, that ends up not.
If you keep making up your mind like
You
that,
know.
it's gonna go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
Pekka really do be breaking the fourth wall.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh shit!
Huh?
I love it when characters call each other out like this. It's so fucking cool. Even if they're wrong, which I think she is. I could be wrong, but I think that's cool.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the
I think it's cool. Like the music changed and everything. Ah, shit!
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Hey, yo. Knifeful, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Oh, footprints on the beach, probably. Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach.
Saying you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you
But-
doubt Hyoko?
I'm not good at
Do
shooters.
you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Agreed.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
It's that one.
I was pushing Mr. Ants all day.
Not true. Toilet clogging, shit's too much. Absolutely no issue with that. Massive
Saying you four-eyed accusing me of
Hi, Knifeful. Welcome to the chat. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Bunkers.
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, she did drop a massive dookie. Her insults are relevant.
You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Ooh, this fucking... It's so good. What instrument is this?
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hyoko's footprints?
It's like a weird synth. I like it.
Strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints.
Of course Nagito would have a foot fetish.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
You're the same age!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
She's right, Pico. Good morning, Dark Pride.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've never
He has a
heard of
hope
that
fetish,
daily
true.
routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Oh, poor Akane.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys
Oh my
would
god,
be able to
she's
do that.
so annoying. Ah! Okay. Make your argument. Stepping on the beach burrito. Stepping on the beach burrito.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
I guess that was the first
Saying I
one.
met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Oh, it's probably the second one, actually. Never even saw her. It's probably the second one, not the first one. The first one's a
did go to
debate!
the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Akane is sadly slower than
Then you
Hiro. It's
didn't meet up with
amazing.
Mahiru.
What's funny is
Beach house?
you met the voice actress of Hiyoko? How was it? That sounds like a lot of fun.
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, it is the first one. They debated my debate!
Damn it!
Fug.
I did go to the beach,
Sag.
but only during my morning walk.
What, you bitch?
I didn't go any other
Oh
time.
my god, I got double
You
debated!
didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her is
How do you stream 6 hours every day? I don't stream 6 hours every day. I stream 5 hours every weekday.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
He's a bottom and has a foot fetish that makes total sense. He likes being stepped on.
Only during
Sent it
your
before I was
morning
able to
walk,
finish
huh?
it. Akana's here for the
Will you
ride.
still claim that after you take a look
Kira's
at
an
this
amazing
letter?
human. She's also Jolene from the New Jojo part. Ooh. Yeah, it's only Danganronpa I stream for a lot longer. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox about what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started expressing for the blah. Hiyoko Sayanji.
That letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Ooh.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward.
Was Hiyoko an accomplice?
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Hiyoko thought there was someone trying to interfere with the meeting. Yeah.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Hi, Apollo. Howdy.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
Closet.
There's evidence for that too.
But I feel like it's not her. It's fake. Everything is fake. Where's my mouse?
Here!
But everything is fake. I agree, No Punch Man. I
where
feel like
Hiyoko was
Fuyuhiko and, like I said earlier, Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko are not the culprits. So I think it's someone that has absolutely nothing to do with the original trial, which is still why I think it's...
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy?
Oh my god.
I've eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift
Hi,
wind.
Oppa. Welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Haru
But
Oppa?
Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended
I'm
up
doing
losing
okay. Thank you so much for asking.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
Yeah, this is the next game. We're on the second chapter of the next game.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Is Nekomaru picking his nose?
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
He's so hot.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yeah, I love Gundam.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Time to present the gummies! The gummies! The gummies, gummies, gummies! Gummy bag! It's on my head. Don't think it, don't say it. In your head, in your head.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
It's that one, but I'm gonna wait till
You waited for your
it goes
chance
by.
to kill Mahiru.
Once.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
Yeah, it was the one that...
And that's how you left your footprints.
The characters are not plain. They're actually more eccentric than the first game.
I shall render my
Almost a
verdict
little
upon
too
this
eccentric,
mystery's
but I
conclusion.
like them nonetheless.
Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Bonkers.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, don't make fun of Hajime. I love him.
About that gummy. Did
He's
Hyoko
way better
really
than
drop it?
Makoto. Makoto can suck my ass.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
When is someone going to know that's wrong? It was so cool. No, it really was. It blew my mind.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
No, Nagito. I hate for separate reasons, but when we first met Nagito, I was like, wow, you're a Makoto copy, and then I found out his voice is exactly the same, and then he's turned out to be a psychopath, and now I hate him even more. So Nagito's issues are Nagito's issues, you know?
And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
I like his plain shirt and tie.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Yeah, they say fuck. It's great. Mikan's autopsy, gummy footprints, yellow gummy, iron barred window. Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong.
Boss Baby getting his jimmies rustled. I love it.
During
Yup.
my morning walk.
Oh, wow.
We're not done with Hiyoko
Boss
yet.
Baby, you're wrong, bitch.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Bunkers!
No, that's wrong.
Has a bit more of a personality than Naegi, plus I think his plain design is more unique being started. Yes, I agree, Prototype. I love Hajime's personality. I think he's very relatable. And he thinks like how a normal person would think. And I like his personality. He's awkward and he's cute and I want to bully him. Fuck.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true.
Unfortunate that it's not true, but it's not true.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her...
Akane is not as cute as Aoi is. Aoi is way better than Akane.
She was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Fuck off.
I won't let you look down
Oh
on me.
shit! Oh, that's so cool!
We haven't decided that yet.
Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. That's so cool. Ah! Okay.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Time to play Fruit Ninja. Let's go. Yo. Equipment's on the beach, metal bat, shower room. Barda is probably shower room or iron barred window, but okay. Footprints, metal bat, footprints on the beach. Okay.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Oh.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay. Advance.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, She just washed it off in the shower.
Oh,
the
fuck.
fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house
Oh, fuck.
can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
I was trying to move my butt!
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to
Bonkers!
cut through those words.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of
He
order.
be acting like Hiyoko folded Amber Heard on his bed. She would. That bitch didn't shower for like a week.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she
Can't do that because she doesn't know how to tie her own clothes.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
That she wasn't wearing clothes at all. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuji.
No, that is a good psycho
Hiyoko mentioned
creature.
this
She's a magical bunny, and then Monokuma bullies her. That's why she's tied up to the ceiling. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Bitch.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Eat shit.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
That's so
If she
stupid.
didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve.
Might be a different reason why Safari Park Rangers don't want to deal with Monokuma.
I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a
Oh
bound
man, it's
position
not
for the
looking
rest
good
of
for
your
Chiaki
life.
right now.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
I heard that there wasn't a Danganronpa anime for this game.
Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
There isn't one? Then why you guys keep telling me to watch the anime when there's no anime to this one?
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid!
It's complicated. I'm gonna focus on the main games first then.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
What? I hope you get a hangnail and die. Okay, bitch. Holy shit.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be... Does he really have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna play the mainline games. Thank you for suggesting stuff to me, but I have my own plans with the franchise. You need to play the game to understand the DR3 anime to make things more complicated. Danganronpa 3 is an anime, while the third game is Danganronpa 3, B3, and she wonders why people don't believe her.
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yeah.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Oh. It seemed there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Oh. It's the same one as Mahiru. Shit.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh? The letter that Hiyoko had. Doesn't it clearly this one? I didn't even get to read what she fucking said, but okay.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? It's literally the same letter.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
About is it okay if we change the place? I want us to come to the beach house on the second. This is 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Whoa.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Oh god. So Hiyoko's was 2 o'clock? And it's probably Hiyoko's. Or both letters? Both letters. They were the same handwriting.
The killer must have forged
Hiyoko
both
used an
letters.
advanced technique called lying.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Byakuya, I miss you.
And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Why did she run away crying though?
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Get wrecked, son.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happened.
Because seeing Mahiru's dead body was traumatic for her. But she was there. Well, I guess so. But
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
it's still... So did she witness the murder? Because she was there 30 minutes before Mahiru got there.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
So she just watched?
I fell asleep.
What?
Why'd you fall asleep?
Good morning, Akko. Welcome to the stream.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
Savage24 Unicorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're now part of the Toki team.
That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out,
I
saw
see.
Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints.
That's so
as
big brain.
evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything
Didn't do anything wrong, my ass.
I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hi, T-Deck. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been going well for you too.
We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be
Ita.
faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
He kind of has a point.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope.
Oh my god, he's
exists
so
to the point where
annoying.
two
Shut
hopes
up.
clash.
Someone punch him again.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing
I'm trying to do a
Nagito
shonen
says
anime
is a waste
friendship
of time.
monologue. Is it working? It is not working.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Hey, yo.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
I love you.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth? That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Well, this first half of the trial is a lot shorter than the last one.
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the right answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no! But spoiling it right now isn't innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't! Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Nanu? If Nagito would shut up about his hard-on for hope and despair, he'd be more terrible. I agree. Alright, let's continue.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
She's so cute.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
That's breaking the fourth wall. Komaeda has known filter
now that
left
we've decided
crease.
to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yeah.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Oh.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Shower room.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away.
Oh.
But there was nobody there!
Oh, so she's not that stupid.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. Oh god, a new mechanic? And it has the word logic in the title? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain? Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles. Oh my god, is it? Oh god. So make sure you're familiar with those controls so you can reach your goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. Questions with different paths, so please. Oh no! You guys remember that SpongeBob episode? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so bad at platformers. I'm actually dog water. I'm so dog shit at platformers, you guys. It's not even funny how bad I am at platformers. Please do not make fun of me if I lose a bunch, okay? She's right. Wait, control to speed up? Might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Oh god. Oh god. New music though? What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna make me motion sick. Oh, this is gonna make me so motion sick. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god, this is gonna make me motion sick. Oh fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to vomit. Oh, delicious. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. Oh shit, we're literally snowboarding. Boggers. Okay. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. Oh! After Hiyoko left? Wait. I'm not good at time. It's okay. Look at this sick trick shot, you guys. I'm so good at this game. That didn't happen. Look at how cool I am. Woo! Let's go! Oh god. I'm nauseous. There was a killer hiding on the beach house? It's probably the beach house. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I'm doing 6 Nova in my mind plays. Yeah, exactly. I know what I'm doing. Look at my cool trick shots, you guys. I didn't get the question wrong. Look at my cool trick shots. Oh my god, flashing lights. Okay.
It's all coming together.
What was the point of that? We just went over all the information. Hold on.
Hiding?
I took my eyes off of my computer screen and it just fucking... Are there a lot of those? I hope they don't get much harder. Oh no. Did you take any damage from the... Yeah, I took damage. My health bar was on the bottom right. I probably was covering it. Not to spoil, but the future logic dice get much worse. Oh. So... we might have found the minigame that I'm worse at. I'm worse. How do I use the word worse? It's worse than Wordles. Because I will literally vomit. Oh boy. It's worser. It's worser than Wordles.
You spent all that time thinking
Oh,
just to say something
fuck.
so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
True.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
You think I'm worse at playing Wordle than skateboard? Oh, just you wait, honey, before I fucking vomit in the middle of a skateboard fucking run. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko... Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. She said she looked in the showers. It's still the showers? There's no other way, right? Leroy Jenkins! Oh.
Crap!
Thank you for the hydrate reading, Luki. It can't be the door that Mahiru is leaning on, right? Was he in the closet? Eh?
Here!
Oh!
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
But didn't we say when we were investigating the closet that it only has room to hold one person?
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was. Was it in between these surfboards?
Here!
Like a sandwich?
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
A sandwich of murder.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Culprit has become surfboard. You have been surfboarded.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
I'm sorry, that shouldn't be funny. But my man, I'm sorry, my man really just said, hold on, my man really, he really just said, oh no, wait, my dumb sticker, hold on. He really just said, it looks so stupid. I'm sorry, I had to let that out. Yen is sus right now. I'm always sus with this fat dumpy. I mean, what? Yen is a murderer. Hey yo, I wouldn't kill Mahiru. Fits in the surfboard case. I mean, who else other than Fuyuhiko could fit in it?
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Yeah, I would have murdered Teru
I
Teru.
don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left,
Cosplaying a body
he
bag.
finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Shut the fuck up.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Thank you, Akane.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Nobody asked L plus ratio plus no maidens.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Good, dude. Akane is so hot. Oh my god.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the
Hi,
flow
Vinny.
of
Welcome to the
history.
stream.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Yeah, this is why I'm confused.
Is the killer also included among those
They're
3 or more
not.
people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically
Wait,
what
what?
it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial.
That's not
It's supposed to
true.
let everyone know a body has
We
been
used it
found.
in Celeste's in case 3 in Danganronpa 1. You're changing the rules, bitch.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but
I guess it is different from Celeste's case, but wow.
depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Different game, different rules, but that's not how it works.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility.
Dude,
huh?
every time Min shrimps for this man, I gag. Oh my god.
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't
See, I
include
fucking
the
called
killer this
it. That's
time,
what I said
okay?
earlier. That's literally what I said
done.
at the beginning of the McFucking case.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Oh my god,
just
I
thought
hate
it
you
was
guys so
somewhat
much.
strange.
Nagito's so
More
fucking
importantly,
gross.
let's
What do you
get
mean
back to
finally
our
some love?
original
He's one of the most popular characters in the fucking franchise.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
It's so weird how Min always conveniently joins stream whenever Nagito is not being a psychopath. Just saying.
However, before we proceed any further,
You're never here when he's being
something we have
absolutely
to make
cringe. And then you come in and you're like, oh my god, he's so amazing. But you never see him be absolutely cringe. Literally, right before you joined... No, Min, I'm not joking. Rewind the VOD. Right before you joined in, Akane was threatening to beat the shit out of him because he was being so annoying.
Now that you mention it, that mystery
It's Kumai
hasn't
does
been
luck
solved.
summoning Min. Oh my god, you're probably right.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
The final feature in the non-stop debates. Truth flashback. Is that yoink? Yes, I can yoink and yeet. 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 That's my favorite feature. It's cool. You won't be able to agree with anyone when you're... Okay. Okay, cool. Yoink and yeet is only for refuting. Gotcha. Shower room. Oh. They're gonna make me yoink and yeet. This music's so sick.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
Floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Nekomaru's funny. For the Komayada likers, I really like his Japanese voice. Also, he got the same Fuyaya Shinji and Bang. Oh, okay. Nekomaru out here
What did
giving
the
TED
killer
Talks.
do with the blood on their body?
He is the shit expert.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Bonk.
No,
Bonkers!
that's wrong.
Break.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
The water bottles. What?
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Why is he sweating so much? Fuyuhiko, did you really do it?
I see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Ooh. You're so hot. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love this mechanic. This is my favorite new mechanic. Oh my god.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Trash can. It's the trash can.
It's true there were drinks.
Oh fuck! I did not. I forgot. I forgot what the controls were. Don't come at me. I forgot what the controls were. Oh my god, she's a fucking masher! Mimi Cards, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team.
However, try one wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Oh my god, why is she so... Oh my god, what?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
I literally am mashing my fucking heart. Okay, holy shit.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could.
I almost broke a nail. Oh my god.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Bonkers. Fuck you. What the fuck? I almost broke a nail trying to mash my key. Oh,
There were water bottles.
do I have to cut my nails to play Danganronpa? Oh my god. Holy shit, you went full Star Wars droid with that scream. Oh my god.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Allow me to cut through those nails.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash
I
can.
love Hajime's voice.
Evidence like a lot of
Yuri,
thrown away
Yuri.
plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Realized who the killer is.
So it is Peko?
See? Just as I thought. Hold on.
Huh.
You know who the killer is?
Just because she was wet? That's what I thought so beforehand, but that doesn't give her a reason for the motive.
Is that true?
Let me ask.
Because if we're talking about motives, Chiaki seems like she has a better motive. Dancing Mosquite. Musquite? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. What motive could she have though, Peko? Other than being the sparkling justice, not much.
You're the only one!
Yeah, you can vote yourself.
Is it you?
Her motive was chat!
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
conveniently came earlier to the beach. Well, that's not true because Ibuki and who was Ibuki with? Them two were the ones that came early.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the kid?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
The reason why it would be her is because she was wet. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bombs, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
What? Why is he defending her?
So maybe she really was swimming.
Why is he
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
Did he help her?
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Dude, you suck.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for you, Hiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
I think he helped her escape through the window, but then how did he get out?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route is in fact the only possible thing I guess that opening the small window in the shower room.
I see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really.
Why would it be
Except
Sonia?
that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Why is he so smug? I want to bully him.
That would violate the school trip rule.
Yeah, we're not allowed to litter. Yeah.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit. And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Please don't be violent.
I hate Hiyoko, but she has the best one-liners. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that's so funny. Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, that they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think the object the killer used to escape out the window. A sword? Is it a... wait, that's a really big word. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 and 5. Bamboo sword. Oh, wrong. Okay, I forgot what the mechanics were. I got it. Bamboo sword. I got this one all on my own. I'm a genius. Don't mind me. I forgot what the fucking controls were for a second, but I'm good. We're good now. We're good. Everything's Gucci. We're good. We're Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. You got that fast? What can I say? I'm a gamer, bro. Oh, I can speed it up. I forgot. Bamboo. Oh god! Oh god, oh fuck. I know how to play this game. Okay. Please give the D. Thank you. Cool. It's such a good idea, my friends and I just scrambled furious for guesses while things explode. No, that gives me anxiety. I can't do that. I need some time to think. Thank you for the line.
Back at all times, right?
And you said you're bad at Wordle. Well, I guess the sword part. And I was like, what's another word for sword? And then bamboo sword.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Did you think you were playing Osu? Maybe? Maybe?
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool. And
How the
escaped out
fuck?
the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed
To be
that
fair,
easily.
Akane did say that it was a ninja.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
All ninjas are Japanese, Sonia.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Panic. Talk action. Let's talk a bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing space key. Okay. And fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But when it's not at all, you won't miss fever time either by pressing the left button with your destroy verbal assault, but only when your focus gauge runs out so you can make it best. You're only on time to get the upper hand. There's something called okay. In your passionate heart. If you're clear, you can exchange. I'm not gonna tell them that I'll have to do that. Oh my god, really? Well then good luck and have fun. I don't have to reload, I guess. Excuse you, thank you. Ninjas in the American Civil War.
And went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
She has a point.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
You know, I thought he wasn't a lot like an accomplice. But him having a crush makes sense since Peko is the only person that bothered to talk to him and invite him to stuff. Oh no, is this just because he has a crush on her? I don't like how many ship games are happening in this game.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I hate this so much. This is worse than the previous UI, bro. It's so fucked up.
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard?
I'm missing so many.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step
Bam.
stool,
Wait,
it would
no,
have
wait.
been left
I fucked up. I fucked up. I meant to do bam. My fingers were on the wrong buttons! Fuck. Oh god. Okay. Dude, my eyes hurt so bad. Okay.
If she used the
Bamboo sword bag. Not boom bam sword bag. Fuck, dude. You're nailing the misses. Bag boob sword.
She used her bamboo sword as a step
Taco,
stool.
shut the fuck
She
up.
could have recovered it with her sword bag.
I'm so upset. He's one of the camouflage shrimps. Dude, bag boo bams. Okay, look. My fingers were on ESWF instead of WASD, okay? Leave me alone. He's one of the dudes who say that he never hears shrimps while sending a red super chat with their phone in his pocket. He remembers True, true. Bag boo bam sword. Bag boo bam sword. Let's get it. Let's go. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome to the chat. I hate my life.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Titty squish.
And after she
I'm
climbed
sorry.
up to the
I'm looking
window,
respectfully.
As long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Yeah.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Simply put.
Is it true?
Plastic SR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Thank you for
Hold
having
on!
me.
You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Why did she do it?
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Yeah, this is not. Oh no, this is not a usual streaming time. I normally don't stream on weekends, but I love this game so much I wanted to stream on the weekends. I usually stream at this time, but not on Saturdays. I stream at this time on weekdays, except Wednesday. Wednesday I stream early. You can see the schedule in the about section in the panels and stuff. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
I will save my thoughts until after the chapter is over. Huh.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh. Huh.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
You know... I'm gonna go take a shit. Be right back.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Alright, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Divided, thank you so much. And General X, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm not quite happy with the story at the moment. Let's see if that changes, but I don't think there's gonna be much wiggle room for them to make up for what the fuck is happening. Your model's so peaceful when she sleeps. Hi, Pyeon. Can I get a shout out for Pyeon? Alright, let's continue.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
I'm doing great, Pyeon. Thank you so much for asking.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
So that's her team.
She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice?
Mm.
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
I like your honesty. Hello, Banana. Welcome to the stream. The game is leaking out right now. I don't know what that means, but...
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various items, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this
Yeah,
is
Peko is morbing right now,
really
bro.
crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be
I am
sleeping.
Banana. Vo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team.
Take a look. It's a killer.
It's a killer. Why is Monami tied up? Because Monokuma hates her. And she's bullied the entire time.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
It's not that I hate Chuny characters. I don't mind the Sparkling Justice character. The Sparkling Justice character is whatever. I just think... the motive is really stupid. For both the first and the second chapter, the motives are really, really fucking stupid. And how everything played out is really dumb.
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice
Thanks
hiding
for
on
heads
this
up.
island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Justice.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so...
Oh, I love Hajime's face. He's so cute.
Peko,
Peko, is this your... oh, he's
is
talking.
your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then...
Oh god, I have to
let's
do my
end it.
comic book shit. Okay. Before we get into... Should I talk about what I don't like now? Or I'll talk about it after. Easily the most irritating part of this case, because Christ, the writing gets goddamn repetitive with how much they reuse the same words. That might be part of it, but also, I want to quickly say this before I forget. The issue I have with this case is that I liked the framing. I liked how they wanted us to think it was Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko, and that there was a lot of confusion. Like, even Akane came into the picture. Like, there was a lot of, like, he said, she said. But I don't like the actual reveal of the murderer, and I don't like the motive. Whereas the last case, I did not like the framing. I just don't like Nagito's reasoning. Nagito's dumb. That was just way too much work for what? And then Teru Teru had a decent reason, but nothing that was never built on. Like, I don't like this. Did you know Toby Fox made some of the music in this game? Did he really? Or are you pulling my leg? Hi, go. Finish the thought. Stock one. Okay. The morning Mahiro met. In order to lure Mahiro and Hiyoko. No. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... where should I hide? The first one who found the body was... This is make a promise with someone. Cool. Teeth? What did the killer leave next to the body? Now then, time to wash up the blood. Where should I hide? First found the body. Hiyoko left a big piece of evidence. Oh. Oh, those are her footsteps. Whoopsies. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. Ah, what? Naked grave treat about the morgue. Oh, wait, it's this over here. Last stop. Oh, what? Oh, ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba.
Here's everything that
Nice,
happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko.
Is true Kodaka designed Monokuma's personality based on how it felt working with Toby Fox? That doesn't sound right.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
Also, hi, Mr. Shumish.
Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's
Came
body,
out in 2012 at this
the
point.
killer
Toy box
got
being
blood splatter on it.
used for home stuff. Some roundabout way of introducing streamer to Nagi to like sand ship. Oh my god.
Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something
Thank you,
like that
Fuzz
to happen.
Games.
Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer
The
to frame
character
her.
Gundam Tanaka would later be partly the inspiration for the character Papaya. Okay. Can we drop
After
with the whole
Hyoko left,
Undertale shit?
The killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can.
I don't think it takes away from her
Weird,
character.
crazy bitch.
I think her character is still okay.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Titty Boy Wander, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Average Reddit user.
Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna
Yeah,
get
everyone
killed.
seems to be a freak.
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Monokuma's still asleep in the background.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do
Yeah,
that,
she's starting to get annoying.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Ding. Peko actually on hard copium. True. Pull the lever, crank.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Oh?
Something about this is definitely strange.
Wait, is this chapter not doomed to be even worse than the first chapter? Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star
Oh
of
yeah, the
justice that
catchphrase.
shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Okay. The article is written in their native language. I tried explaining it. Oh, Sparkling Justice is not Japanese. I think I've got the difference between serial killer and nationality, bro.
I see.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Yeah.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That goes Spanish. But that wasn't the case. If so,
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
when she said in their native language, I thought she was talking about some obscure language that not a lot of people speak. I mean, I guess that's possible.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool
Oh, she was a
has
traitor.
already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
Bruh. Her eyes low-key like 520, you know what I mean?
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there's one person that's done the crime.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Blah, blah, blah. Well, this literally happened an hour ago. Jam Cloud, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. 4 months. Sheesh.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, The fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. The photos? Isn't the murder case in Twilight Syndrome proof since it's based on actual events? Wait, what? There's overwhelming... Isn't that proof? It's a photo! Oh. Duh.
I can prove it with
Not...
this.
it... True.
I didn't think it was necessary
That's
to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do
stupid!
with Mahiru's murder.
Cause
but-
the ending prize is the photo I try to use! I hate this game.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
The photo I presented was part of the ending prize, okay? I'm not dumb, I swear.
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Okay, what's the envelope? What's inside? Shut up, what makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
More of the story, don't play video games.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Heko is the killer, right? But you already voted!
That's why I told you. We're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool.
Why? Why did she agree to this?
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Hashtag mind break? What is happening?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi,
So it was an
was
accomplice.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
It's not that surprising.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the
Young
start.
master?
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Oh.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Remember when I said I thought this chapter was saved?
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick
Hello?
recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahito Koizumi is... hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey,
Oh,
hey!
why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I am not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
Nothing but a
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oh shit. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Huh. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master had ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young pastor? My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahito... tried to kill Mahito wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahito, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually had plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always to— Oh, and then she died.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So, that is why you killed Mahiro with a bat? But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one that killed Girl E?
Right, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed isn't terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiro.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You were saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right, you guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as a killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiro, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool. Surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your only hope?
what?
Eh?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? Oh no, they love each other. I'm taking a break from this to read chat. No chill, doesn't exist, then you are no longer a tool. My young pet. Okay, look, talking is hard. Actually, Your Honor, my client didn't kill them. They were just acting as a tool for someone else, therefore they are innocent. Clubbing to death. Chiaki put Monokuma in his place. I love Chiaki. Technically, the one who dealt the killing blow is the killer in Monokuma's eyes. Yeah, that's true. Which of the games do you like more so far? The first one by a mile and a half. Did I say a mile? Maybe like 100.5 miles? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. The first one is definitely was better than this one. This one has its perks. I do like a lot of things about this game. But for me, I'm a slut for a good ass story. And the first game had an amazing story. Like even the individual chapters had amazing stories. This one, I'm not too fond about the stories, but the mechanics and the mystery is great. Knifeful, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your Honor, simply put, my client was going sicko mode. This chapter was the low point of the game. People said that about last chapter, and I hated last chapter too. This chapter is like a smidgen above this one, or above the last one. Don't count this one just yet.
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I...
Young master.
You just have to tell them the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Bakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held by affection when it's time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. This is chapter 2. Just got here. What's up with this chapter? Too many... I just don't think the payouts are worth the twists and turns in these chapters. Peko's trial isn't bad, it's just a matter of philosophical ideals. The spectacle of having a video game reflecting a real crime is really interesting. It's a shame that it hasn't followed through in a solid way. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate. Young Master, please just tell them the truth. Young Master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll lose to Peko. You'll still lose Peko, but...
hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let us hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no
Dude, I'd read a rom-com webtoon about them, damn.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Kyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
My gripe with this chapter is mostly the motive and the stuff at the end of the chapter. Lots of his fluff and filler from the real mystery, which is no longer than the
Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Young pastor!
I'm a disgrace.
Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about Peko and Fuyuhiko. You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer. Peko the tool with a heart is the killer!
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even
so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And
And please do not cause a senseless killing
such as this.
Oh my, I wanna... What's that gif of the guy banging his table so hard his keyboard starts exploding? Do you guys know what gif I'm talking about? Where he just starts fucking fisting his desk so hard the keyboard caps just start flying up. I'm upset. This is really bad. I don't like this. I want to go back to my Tamagotchi. Of course. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So
Ooh,
cool.
so cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master? I want you to remember. The tool Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Thank you for the follow, Graham. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team.
I
Never needed a sword or a shield. I just wanted a
never
friend.
needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You're a little too late on that, buddy.
You just needed to be yourself.
Oh my god, it's such a shonen moment.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
And you know how this is broadcasted as like a TV show? Imagine they're like Monokuma's just in between them and they're having a conversation and just ignoring them. And Monokuma's like, thrills, thrills, chills, and fucking punishment time! Why couldn't you just communicate? I don't know. Honestly, his voice actor is phenomenal. I wanted to say that that line was chef's kiss, spot on. But I just think Monokuma trying to talk over them is funnier.
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you.
Oh, boss baby!
Don't leave me.
Young master? Young master?
Well, this was a shitty chapter. Bye-bye, Peko. Ooh, what happened to the quality? Why is it so crunchy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Do they both die? That's not in the rules. The execution is sick. I agree, him. I love his scream. This cannot be. But this shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Pico! Peku! Wawa! Pihiku!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even the despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder... Where's Min? She should see shit like this. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Boo-hoo-hoo. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Eh?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
Frantically we rushed over to find the side. Dude, Sonia, for being super sheltered, has balls of steel. Like, she absolutely goes... I guess she likes the occult, so she kind of, like, it's her hobby to look into, like, morbid stuff. But, like, she's never backed away from anything, considering she's supposed to be a princess. God, Nagito is so hot. Debatable. Yeah, Nagito, I agree. Jokes are pretty great. Monokuma is literally the only one who thinks Nagito's hope talk is interesting. Of course, Mid isn't here to see crazy Nagito. True. I might be in and out, but always love seeing you. Thank you so much, Kiros. I really appreciate you dropping by.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Protect Sonia. She's a cinnamon roll. I don't hate her at all. She's like my new Aoi, where Aoi might be kind of useless, but like you love her for her personality, and she's so like she's precious. Protect her. I still feel the same way with Sonia.
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Petra from Fire Emblem, foreign pink princess who doesn't quite have the language mastered. Sonia! Oh, yeah, she does have some issues. Oh, thank you for the voice redeem. Oh, hello. We're gonna talk like this.
Well, serves him right.
You're so.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brat!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Cuz it's written in the school trip rules.
If the Blacken is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed.
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So.
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like.
Hey, I was gonna actually do it all that. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Thank you for the redeem.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Except Sonia knows like 30 languages. True?
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
Bye-bye. And after that, he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is he really gonna can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no way... There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Oh, she's so cute.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
I like how Monokuma was truly both dark and light doing good and instigating bad for the characters. Yeah, he's a good character. Why did the countdown increase from 9 days to 15 days? I have no idea.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore.
We're not able to gather them anymore?
Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
That's a good question.
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Eh?
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
Throwback?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Run that back. I feel like that game 1 has stronger interactions between characters, but in 2, the characters on their own are better. Like compare Gundam to someone in the first game, I feel like Gundam is better. I actually want to talk about that in a second. Oh, wonderful. Thanks for the Black Dragon Blade. Alright. Let me check my Tamagotchi. Alright, we're Gucci. Alright, we're Gucci. Alright, I want to talk about the game a little bit because I have some opinions that need to be expressed. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's play some music, shall we? Alright. I have some opinions. I'm not gonna talk too long. I don't want stream to be too long tonight. But Kyoko a queen? Yes. Alright, let's hear the wall text. I thought this chapter had too many random added twists, kind of made the plot weaker. Made it most of it didn't feel organic. I found Monokuma voice actor on TikTok. I like game 1 Child's best. Agreed. The dialogue was so ham-fisted, like yes. My biggest thing with what Hilm said, I agree. Individual characters stand out better. But, okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna speak in league terms for a second. There's no scaling in this game. The characters... It's all early game. Like, the characters at face value are fantastic. The cast is so lovely. But that doesn't go anywhere. The story is so stagnant. It doesn't go anywhere. The first game is all about that juicy scaling, that slow pain, that fucking slow roasted deliciousness you love reading in, like, stories where the payout is always worth it. Because the characters... Like, the cast and face... like, literally, the first game, I love story and I love relationships. You grow attached to these characters. Even at the end of chapter 1, the game forces you to be attached to Sayaka so she can betray you. Like, it's all about having attachment to these characters. Whereas this game, you don't really have that. It's weird. Was Peko stalking Fuyuhiko in Uncharted when he was... I guess? Peko was a Kuzuru hitman and was trying to engineer a way for... Yeah, pretty much. I do want to say that I don't think the story is bad. The pacing, like I said with the first game, or the first chapter, the pacing is god tier awful. And I wanted to talk about this. For example, let's give the weakest motive, killing motive, in my opinion, in the first game was Mondo's. One of my favorite characters. Mondo's reason for killing is probably one of the weakest. Celeste's was stupid too, but she's a dumb character. Like, she's supposed to be a character you laugh at. She's not supposed to be taken seriously. So we're gonna take the next step up. I think Mondo's reason for killing was one of the stupidest, right? So let's take Mondo's reason for killing. And then, yeah, Celeste just wanted to win. Let's take Mondo's motive to kill. And then let's take Fuyuhiko's motive to kill, because they're both related to family, right? They're both related to trauma, family, something along those lines. I think it's worth comparing, right? The reason why I think Mondo's is so much better, at face value, you would think, oh, I'm jealous of your strength is a weaker argument than, oh, you were part of the murder of my sister. Obviously, it's a weaker argument, but I think it was written better. Because that chapter goes into Mondo's character. We already kind of know that he had a brother. Like, we get to experience his relationship with Tanaka. Like, you become attached to the character in that chapter. I mean, yeah, that might be a dead giveaway that he's involved in the fucking murder, especially with Chihiro and all that. But I think it hits better because even though when you see a twist coming, you dread it. Everyone was like, Mondo, please, no. Chihiro, please, no. Don't be the one that's dead. And everyone's kind of in on it together. And I think that's why I enjoyed the game so much. Because even when you figure out the puzzle, you hate that you figured it out. You're like, please don't let this be true. And then it becomes true. And you're like, fuck, shit, fuck. And it's awesome because you're supposed to feel despair. Danganronpa is all about that juicy despair. But like this game, like I don't give a fuck that Peko died. They didn't give me any time to be attached to her. Why do I care about her relationship with Fuyuhiko? You rarely get to see them together. The only thing she does is, okay, I'll go grab him for the party. Okay, I'll go help him out. But that was in the last chapter. Like, I don't care about Teru and his mom. Teru was made out to be a terrible character, and they try to make him lovable in the last 15 minutes. And I'm like, why? No, I don't. Stop trying to cram all the backstory right after the trial. For the first game, post-trial dialogue was about wrapping up the loose ends. It was like, we already understood the motive. We understood everything. Let's make things more cohesive. Whereas this game, it's like, hey, you're still confused as fuck after the trial, right? Here's what happened. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why are we killing people off when we don't already know the majority of the story? You know? Mondo's murder also brought out Chihiro's twist, which hits even more. Exactly. Like, that kind of twist I like. Character development. There's a lot of personal history wrapped into why Mondo got mad at himself, and yeah. Mondo had an emotional freakout. Celeste had been waiting for ages. All Celeste needed was a bit more foreshadowing and it would have been fine. No, I'm not even angry about Celeste's because it's supposed to be fucking ridiculous. Like, we go over Sayaka committing murder because the one thing she's been working for so hard in life got taken away from her and she dreads that. She wanted to get out, right? Mondo is like personal trauma, personal hatred, a lot of like psychological warfare. And then Celeste is like, I want a mansion filled with vampire butlers. That's good writing. I don't care what you say. That shit's fucking hilarious. And it's honestly kind of fucking relatable. She's awesome. She's supposed to be a crazy bitch. It's a bit confusing because it's not clear if a murder would have happened, but had Peko not intervened. So Peko presumptuously murdered. Exactly. Yeah. Peko is a really low-key character. Also, having rhythm battle you instead of Mondo doing it was pretty good. Yeah. Or Taka rhythm battle you. That's what I've been saying. The time frames of the game are just way too short. You can get a lot of their... Oh, speaking of time frames being short. Yeah, I figured like side story and like free time stuff might give leeway to some information. But like, how am I supposed to do that with all the characters? And on top of that, this game... The mechanics, wonderful. The investigation, super fun. All of these little like the micro gameplay, I love it. But it's at the cost of the overall story. And what made Danganronpa so lovable for me is the overall story. So I'm really dissatisfied that my favorite part of the game got sacrificed to enhance something else. But the mini games are a lot of fun. All that kind of stuff is a lot of fun. I'm roasting the shit out of this game, but you know I'm gonna be playing this all week next week. I don't give a fuck. These games are so fucking fun. I'm roasting it, but it's still a good fucking game. It's just that if the first game was like a near 9, almost 10 out of 10, this game might fall like a 6 to 7 out of 10. It's still a pretty good game. Maybe an 8 out of 10 if the next trials get better, but like, it's not my favorite. The concept that Peko and Fuyuhiko are in love and have a traffic misunderstanding should be a powerful emotional... Yeah, the delivery was so awful. With Mondo's trial, at least before the trial, you got hints of Mondo's story. Yes, that's what I really enjoyed. Again, might be a dead giveaway that Mondo's related to the case, but that's kind of what the quirk of Danganronpa 1 was. Because you know how the chapter art always showed the characters that were involved in the case? I like that, because you're like, oh shit, why is Chihiro involved, you know? Hi 002 Survival, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Toki-tan, you're not part of the Toki team. Thank you for the follow. Like, you got 14 characters and only 4 free time events or whatever the odds of... Yes. The tool thing only reinforces the love deal. How much Danganronpa games are there? There's 3 mainstream games and a couple spin-offs and more supplemental material, but I don't know too much about the side stuff. I don't blame the second game for being a bit weird with the trials. It's hard to top one game, so they had to go super over the top and it's difficult to make more... Yeah, I get it. I think the first game was just such a masterpiece that it's definitely difficult to follow up. I hate the whole pseudo-intellectual look, how deep I am, fake philosophy crap they repeat ad nauseum. Like, yeah, that was unnecessary. I don't know about game 3, but I hope it's alright. Hear me out though, Nagito is hot? No. For this trial, it probably spent too much time on the little Monokuma game rather than character development like the sauna scene from the first one. I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of disappointed with the story. Because the first game just left such a lasting impression. But, nonetheless, the game is still a lot of fun. And, in all honesty, it's still really good. Like, it's still a cohesive game. I just don't think it should be compared to the first game. I said this before, but it bears repeating. One implication is that Fuyuhiko was acting in the entire first half of the trial, which is so hard to believe. Yeah. It just needs a bit more character interactions. Agreed. I think if they made the chapters super long, I wouldn't mind. That's another thing. They're making the chapters, like they're including so many breaks in the trial. I don't like that. I understand that the trials could get really long, but like, I don't like it. It breaks the momentum. And today's trial, like the chapter 2 trial, was so short for having so many twists. It was half the length of chapter 1's trial, at least for as long as it took me. I know I'm streaming it, so I can't give you like a precise, you know, estimate of how long the chapters are. But like, what the fuck? This chapter had way more twists and turns than the last chapter, but why was this trial half the I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ultimately, a side effect of being a murder game is a lot of character stories behind hanging out with the characters. Yup. I mean, but I think Danganronpa 1 handled that really well. It's like the complexity of cases ramped up, like 2 times 2's trials, where it's Celestial's complexity times 2 but half time. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. Just make the game longer. And if you're gonna put checkpoints in it anyways, like abuse the length of how long the trials are. I don't think anyone's gonna get mad. Just need more scenes. Give us big group scenes of just everyone shooting the shit and hanging out. There's so much character development you can get in scenes like that. Yeah, I agree. Like the restaurant scenes are so boring. Like when they meet up to the restaurant, it's so boring. But in the first game, when they all met up at the cafeteria, you know shit's about to go down. You know? Like shit's about to fucking go down. I'm just glad that Fuyuhiko evolved from being pissed off guy 24/7 to having some heart. Me too. We all knew he had it in him. I 100% that was super nice. There's so much fluff in the trials, honestly. We didn't know how much of the Twilight game we didn't... Yeah. The Sparkling Justice thing was Pekko's gambit. She wanted to convince everyone she was insane so they would rush to vote. Well, yeah. It was still annoying, but yeah. It's nice to say that the concerns you address about this game are actually majorly improved on in the game after this. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. Again, I'm roasting the shit out of the last 2 chapters, but I'm still enjoying the game. Like, I would still recommend this game to people. I love this franchise. I'm in love. I'm in love with Danganronpa. You push and pull like a magnet do, and though my heart is, you know, I love this game, and so I'm only roasting it because I'm passionate about it, you know? And I'm glad that you guys agree with me and I'm not just being a bitch. Pickle lost the defamation. She owes what? 15 million? 10 million? I don't remember how much it was. It was a lot of million. 13 million? I don't know. Because I only heard great things about Dangan too. Hi, Yenshir. Hi. I guess my also disappointment is people were saying the best cast is this game. Dangan 2 has the best cast. And what I value from cast, so what I value from a cast is the character interactions and getting to know them better. That's kind of lacking in, I guess, in the gameplay, in the story. So, why do you guys think I like Kyoko so much? Fuck! I know that's a basic bitch opinion, but literally no one I know. I need to take this out again. Anyways, in a well-written story, the characters grow alongside the reader. Yes. And I know that this is still like the beginning, so I have to consider it like chapter 2 of the first game, which was the Mondo trial, I believe. But I don't know. In character, Dangan 1 had 45-degree turns, like they make sense, including Junko, but hey, she died 5 seconds in, what are you gonna do? But in their like 90-degree turns, Exhibit A is literally not. Yes, Hilm. Yes, you explained it so well. You still have that sticker? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Woof. You have no idea how measured and respectable your take is compared to the... Wait, really? I mean, I don't really want to get involved with, like... communities? Because I feel like most of the time, especially with, like, niche community... Not niche. I know... The only thing of Danganronpa fans I know is the shit I used to see on Tumblr, and that's shit I don't want to get involved with. Ventus PK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. I do not miss Hifumi or Toko. I don't miss Hiro. Toko is okay. Hifumi is okay. I'll admit Nagito gets really annoying. He's already annoying as fuck to me, so that's really exciting. You'd think she'd just get like rid of Memento. The DR fandom is a fucking mess. Most fandoms are dog. That's fair. As for the overall story, my issue is the theme. The first game was about hope and despair and slowly putting that idea in all leading up to the horrible reality. In the game, they shove that shit in your face and try to be observant person. Yes! Purple, that is perfectly said. like I said earlier, like the reason why I'm okay with some trials being obvious is because it really enforces the idea of despair. Like, for example, Mondo murdering Chihiro and he regrets it, you know, all that kind of stuff. The whole thing with Sakura, oh my god, like all that just weighs down on you, and you see these kids, which again, my complaint with the last time I streamed was that these characters aren't as relatable as the first cast, because the first cast you're constantly reminded that they're fucking kids, they're high schoolers, they don't know what to do, and you're constantly just reminded of this whole despair. And so the final scene where Makoto, as shit and as useless as he is, when he was like, no, we can't give up hope, I was fucking fisting my table like shit, this is a good ass shonen moment. But Nagito won't shut the fuck up about hope. Like, and like the atmosphere of this game, they're constantly trying to go to the beach and they're trying to have fun. Like, when are we ever experiencing despair? When they kill off characters I'm barely attached to? Where is the despair? Who's feeling the despair? How am I feeling despair when Monami is currently like, no, you can't litter. We must be working together. You know? Thank you for reminding me of one reason why I'm upset with this game. It's like a parody of Makoto. He really is. We experienced despair when Nagito says a monologue. I think I reacted as if she were holding on a sticky note instead of an image asset. True? Chapter 3 is where the game starts to get better, and Chapter 4 is really good. Well, I'm excited then. What bothers me about the sticker is that it wiggles from the center and not anchored by the top. Oh, here, I can fix that. Here, I'll fix that for you. It's because of how I pinned it. Is that better? Hold on. It's because it's pinned on weird parts of my hair. There we go, that's better. Danganronpa had a surprisingly robust RP community for a while. We got some real fucking good murders out of that. Oh. So, just locating psychopaths IRL. Gotcha. Nagito actually being a robot of hope and despair. I felt despair when Mahiru died. Oh yeah, Mahiru's death was pretty sad. Oh, I guess I felt despair when Byakuya died. I nearly ended the stream. Some died new. Wanna go to the beach? Yeah, fuck that dead person. There's a bunch of servers out there with people who make up their own cast and do their own murder. They're actually sick and creative. Huh. Don't worry, in the despair aspect, it gets way better. It just over-wiggled for a hot second. I freaked. 2D, live 2D is whack sometimes. I would say I think I only felt attached to Mahiru because I can relate to her with her ultimate. Otherwise, yeah, I do remember I wasn't that attached to some people like Hiyoko. Pardon, by the way, still at an event, so I'll continue lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Avi. I hope you have fun at the event. Yeah, sorry for bitching about this chapter, but that's just my personal opinion. Like I'm not joking that the end of Danganronpa 1 almost made me cry. I love cheesy friendship stories. I love cheesy underdog stories. This game is not really feeding that need of mine, that itch of mine. Yes, Falcon, yes! Oh, Sakura is so fucking good. I ran one that had a 6-month-long time game, and we had some wild murders. One was a locked room murder where someone used pesticide-laden paints in the kiln of an art studio to cause fumes to back up and kill someone who locked themselves inside. Sheesh! Wait, why are you guys... I don't want to be left alone on deserted island with you guys. Yeah, Sakura deserves so much more. What was the results of my Danganronpa tier list again? I'm gonna have to revisit that. I remember I put Sakura above Byakuya, but below Kyoko. I think she's my second favorite. Sakura, like, oh, my heart. And another thing, I don't care about Hiyoko and Mahiru, because yeah, Mahiru was really nice and they had some cute moments together, but it was nothing like what Sakura and Aoi had. And yes, Aoi and Sakura had twice the amount of screen time as Mahiru and Hiyoko did. But like, I don't know, they just don't give you time to get attached to these big fucking characters. That's my biggest gripe about this game. Just give me more time to get attached to these characters. I'm sure they're great. Probably a good idea to not be deserted island with me because I'll be hiding in the shadows a lot because I'm so pale. The Dangan franchise overall suffers under Kodaka. They've been a few interviews with other members of the dev. Yeah, Kodaka fucking hates Dangan and never wants to do any work on it. Dude's a nightmare to work with. Really? It's kind of loud. It would be worse if you complimented it for something you don't believe. It's fine to shit on something because you love it because it means you want it to be better. Yeah, this is genuinely coming from a place of like passion for this game. This game is so good. Again, I'm shitting on it, but I still would recommend it. I'm loving the series. Some of the fan gun servers are way more morbid or creative and make even more sense than the main game sometimes. Ew, that's terrifying. It was so heart-wrenching with the whole soccer trial. Yes, I could talk about the first game forever. Ah, thank you for the head pats and all. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I could talk about the first game forever because that game had such a long-lasting impression on me. It's such a good game, and if I was still in middle school, early high school, I probably would join roleplay forums too because I used to roleplay and stuff. And this game is phenomenal. Oh my god. But yeah, I think that'll be it for our stream today, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. The main game also had a backline of overall mystery that is absent from this one. Yes! Also, why are they fucking trying to leave the island? That's like an afterthought. Like I said, they spend so much time vacationing. I know they're on an island, but like the first game, it was all about leaving the school, finding why are we here, what's happening. But no one is like focusing on that, I feel like. Everyone's kind of like, we should get out. But also beach party. But also library, you know, like, bro. But they got killed the fuck off throughout the story. Yeah. You know what I want to make? Give us a full-on Persona-style RPG with ultimates as your party. Ooh. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, thanks for hanging out, you guys. The game just needs to do better with outside development, which is kind of done, as you'll see in a bit. Hey, yo, I'm excited then. I'm really, really excited. But yeah, this is it for stream today, you guys. I'm really excited to continue the game. I hope you guys are excited as I am. Thanks for breaking the no Saturday stream rule. There is a really cozy community. Oh, I'm really glad you think so, AJ. Thank you so much for dropping by. They want to leave the island because of the giant bomb. Yeah, well, obviously. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you guys for coming out today. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I'll send you guys somewhere comfy. Okay, Minnie is streaming. Are we obligated to raid Minnie? I burp. Actually, you guys want to raid a smaller VTuber? To be for cool robots on island. True. I should have clicked the execution so Min could see it. Do it. Let's stream this small VTuber. Their name is Absent Narrator, and they seem really, really sweet. They're playing a game called Cooking Companions, and I don't really know what the game's about, but I've dropped by their streams a couple of times, and they seem really, really sweet. They're really cute, and they're just starting out streaming. So let's go raid them. Let's go make their day. Thank you so much for stream today, you guys. Yay, cannibalism. I don't think it's quite cannibalism. But, yeah, thank you so much for stream today, you guys. Let me start the raid. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be doing community night over at our, Discord server. So here is the link. Follow me on Twitter for updates and for ship posts. YouTube is where I put my, music stuff. Again, Discord, we have communism night tomorrow night at 9 p.m. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. There is a poll up that ends tomorrow, so if you want to vote on that, go ahead and vote. It's in the community night channel. And if you want to be pinged for community night, make sure you sign up for the role. This will be the raid message. If you don't have the emote, you can unlock it for just 80 channel points. I made it as cheap as Daddy Twitch would let me. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow night for community night, I hope to see you Monday for more Danganronpa. If not, I hope to see you guys very, very soon. Reminder to be kind to yourselves, everybody, and I'll see you around, okay? I think I had something else I needed to say, but I don't really remember, so... yeah. Okay. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah. Bye bye. Good night. Good night.